Wahoo, it's Wednesday.
Everybody act like I timed it right. Everybody just act like I timed it right. Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Perfect timing, like always. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well today. Good to see you. Today we are getting back to the usual, okay? No more of that one-shot planning because we have done it. All right. We are back in the lore world today to work on this library that we've been slowly putting together. And bit by bit, we're going to get this thing done and have a storage room in the main world worthy of this world. So, quick little recap if you weren't here on the last time that we were streaming in this world. We have the central column done. Pretty much all good to go. I can't think of anything else I don't want to put in there. We did something fancy up at the top with that fancy light, and then the bookcase is kind of fading out, I guess, if you will, some kind of magic-y looking thing, right? That's what we finished up, as well as doing some of the lighting up in the ceiling. We obviously finished the ceiling and shaping all of that out as well. So we've kind of got the light reflecting from this big magical thing right here, just kind of showing up in the very, very tops of it right there. So we spent a lot of time on, was it Saturday that we were doing that? Saturday we worked on all of that and made it happen, and really happy with how it turned out. So we get to kind of figure out some of the next details that we want to work on, whether that's in these rooms here, or if it's still out in the hallways. And off the top of my head, I'm thinking hallways probably. Some combination of doing up the walls at the back for each of these areas, except for the start, because I don't know how we are going to do the entrance yet. That might be one of the last things we figure out. But maybe at least these other 3 hallways, and then potentially what kind of light we want to do. Maybe something like chandeliers from the ceiling or so, at least to begin with. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Either way, that's what we're up to. That's what's going on. That's what's happening. Hello and welcome in everybody who is here, who includes, firstly and foremostly, shout out Dab for the 1-year resub. That's crazy to believe that it's been 1 year that Dab's been here. That doesn't feel like it's true. But thank you, Dab, for the 12 months resub. Also, Alpha Geek for the 28-month resub as well. That is even longer. That is a lot of subs. Thank you, Alpha Geek. Thank you, Deb. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in to everybody else. Metamon, Bucky, welcome in. Rhoda, Neptunes, Dark Phoenix, Ginger, who was first in stream today, Norm, Darwin, Sala, Fire the Beast, Bambi Geek. We'll scrolling up a little further, see if I missed anyone. I'm thinking Dark Fairy's here somewhere. Millie was here somewhere. Okay, let me scroll back down to present. There we have it. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Good start to your Wednesday so far. It's been sleepy for me. I have been struggling to wake up in the mornings and get out of bed and not just roll over and keep sleeping. It has been a real struggle lately. I tell you what, it's been a real struggle. Oh man, it's my first stream, not quite a year, but every journey starts with the first step. That's right. That's right. Welcome, Lazy Tiger. That's right. All right. So, I think the best starting spot for us today will be these walls. The more I think about it, I think we need to bookcase these up. Figure out a cool design to put at the ends of these hallways and whatnot. Because at the end of the day, and for those who don't know, this build right here, this is going to be a huge library, first and foremost, right? We have each room color-coded. They're kind of divided into pie slices, 4 of them. And each room will be huge, sprawling library, even the center, huge, sprawling library, right? That's all interconnected, first and foremost. Secondarily, it'll be a storage room. We're going to put all of our storage in the library amongst the bookcases. That's kind of the build. And because of that, we don't really have a ton of bookcases out in the center other than the central column. So I think if we put them at the ends of the hallways as well, I think we can continue to kind of capture that feeling. And I think up on these big long walls right here is where we're going to do things like hang banners and like big custom wall banners and stuff like that to kind of fit the vibe a little bit more. But I'm thinking it's more or less that's kind of what we're going to be looking at, right? This is my first stream too. Can we get it? All right, buddy. Yeah, all right, buddy. All right. Whenever you say. Whatever you say. Let me get some bookcases. We're going to stonk up on a bunch of these and probably also... I don't know how lighting's going to look in and around the area. Generally, we've been kind of sticking to more like dim lighting where most everything is. And then at least like on the bottom floor, we're going to do kind of skulk sensor lighting where it gets a little brighter. But if we're sticking to kind of dim lighting, we might want some lights around the bookcases, so I'm thinking we can do what we did before, which is like a glow lichen behind a trapdoor amongst the bookcases kind of trick. We had done that. We had done glowstone where we want it brighter, but things like right there, if you can see how there's a little bit of faint light going across those bookcases right there, that's what we did. That was glow lichen behind a trapdoor. And that trapdoor is the same material as the bookcases in our texture pack, of course. Same color. Jungle wood. So I think this can work if we do that. And then I think I'll even grab a bunch of these because I think we're going to do some of the jungle wood details that we had done lower down on this central column right here, where we kind of had these accent pieces kind of framing it all the way up. Something that I think we'll do for sure. And maybe make some more of these while we're at it, because that might not be enough. I can only make 4 with what I have, but if we do this, I might be able to get some more out of it. 26 for now. Keep some full blocks just in case. Stairs, slabs, trapdoors, the usual. That seems about right. We can make that work. All right. Onward. Dim lighting. That's not very bright. Okay. All right. Fight me. Alright. I guess I'll start here. I think we want to get rid of that layer. I think we want to dig that layer down rather than build in front of it. So... Is that beacon gonna reach down here? I think it can reach down. I might only need to uncover one of them. I might not need to do both. I think we're okay if I just do one. I'll probably reach just fine. So, up we go yet again. Okay, we'll pop that right there. I'll just keep those there. I think this will be alright. So if we go down to here. Okay, we're in range. Even all the way over here? I mean, it doesn't matter. We got, yeah, I mean, we're all in range. Okay, that'll do. Just one beacon. And then, of course, we want to start at the top. Make this a little easier on ourselves. So... Works for me. Now we go. Time to head to work. Laid open because snow plus ATL. Dude, even Florida got snow from what I heard. Even Florida was getting snow. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's almost like all of the snow in extremely southern places can be chalked up to human action. Gee, that'd be crazy if that was the case, wouldn't it? It is Wednesday. Alright. Onward. At least digging these areas out shouldn't take that long at all. Take like 5 minutes at most. We've done enough digging lately, I tell you what. And the worst part is, even though we've dug out like all of the area for the Hall of Fame we gotta build, building it will also require a lot of digging to like do, you know, where we're gonna do the walls and stuff, like getting those all done up a certain way. Although I think we did leave... I thought I remember some part of the Hall of Fame I had dug out like ahead of time. I don't know if it was the floor. I don't remember if it was the ceiling, if it was both, if it was either. I don't remember. I thought I remember doing part of it where it was like, okay, gonna do this so I don't have to dig it later. Maybe it was just here on the floor. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Either way. Either way. How's it going, Daisy? Welcome in. Welcome in, Retro. Human, good to see you guys. I don't know if I missed anyone, but if I did, my bad. You can say hi again, and you can yell at me. It's okay. Oh, by the way, chat. Now's a good time to mention. Since the last time we were live, we got another throne gift that we could add to the subathon timer on the 1st. Since we were last live, I still gotta edit it as well. Since we were last live, we've got the razors that came highly recommended by chat. Ordered off of the throne, the Venus stuff, Venus light razors, and then like a bunch of replacements for it off of the throne, courtesy of Peach. You'll love to see it. We love Peach around here. But I do need to actually still add that to the total, so let me do that real quick, and then I'll update you guys.
62 months. Gee willikers. That's a few months. Many months in fact. But you know what? I get the feeling it'll be an even bigger number in a certain number of months. How many months? Why, 7. 7 months. 7. Say. Then.
Okay. Thank you, Theo, for the, yep, half of that was digested, and the other half just went right over my head. Thank you, Theo, for the 62-month resub. That is indeed a big number, but not the biggest number it could be. Okay. The current subathon timer when we start on February 1st will be 1,827 minutes, which is 30 hours, plus the 6 hours we start the stream with. 36.5 hours on day 1.
Oh yeah, Theo has the same blonde.
Oh yeah, Toot's blonde. Toot dyed her hair blonde.
Bleached it.
Oh, webcam. Oh, I think it's fine. It bugged out.
Oh,
Turned off. I'm back on.
thank you.
Yeah, Toot was really excited to go blonde. How's it going, Sizzle? Good to see you, dude. How you doing? We're gonna like in VIP, by the way. Incredible. And Luna, hello, Luna. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. I think we're good. Okay. But yeah, we got a new throne item. So we're at 36.5 hours on the timer. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, hold. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, on February 1st, oh, geez, I'm big. Oh, I'm big. Make me small again. On February 1st, there we go. On February 1st, the Uncapped Subathon begins. The annual acrylic Uncapped Subathon, once a year, will go live for as long as chat makes me live. And then we do that. Last year, it was 60-something days. It was like 63, 64 days, something like that. That's what last year's subathon turned into. This year, who knows? We'll see how it goes. We'll see. But we're raising money for a good cause, okay? We're raising money for a good cause this year. As opposed to any other subathon we've done. This one's not just for fun. It will be a lot of fun. But we are actually raising money for a good cause. Okay, there's a lot of things included in it. But here's a bunch of the goals that we have. And more goals to be added at the end or in between as we come up with them. All that good fun stuff. Okay? But all of the proceeds are going to go to like medical stuff, transitioning costs, things like Toot and I's moving fund. We want to move out of Texas for obvious reasons and to a safer place to live. So that is a big thing. That is one of the big things that the money's being raised for, is helping us move, but also all kinds of other stuff, doctor visits, specialist visits, you know, all that kind of stuff that comes along with everything. So hopefully it is a good time. We've got a lot of fun stuff planned out for it, and as always, the subathon is always a good time because it's like one big hangout, one big sleepover for as long as it lasts, multiple days, weeks, even months potentially. So if you didn't know, the subathon begins the same day One Shot does, February 1st. We're going to have that going on. And for One Shot, I will be there at launch when the server goes up on the 1st, which will be very early in the morning. Very, very early in the morning. I will be there for the start of it. I usually am. And you cry folks, I should be seeing you in 2 months. Yep. Real. Okay. Toot's gotta go. Peepo bye. People buy Toot. If people buy even works anymore, 7DV is so broken. I was gonna ask if Bingo was one of them, but it's right there on day 3. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. A lot of fun stuff coming up. A lot of fun stuff coming up. A lot of fun stuff planned. And of course, for those who haven't been around for one of our subathons before, while we do a lot of Minecraft, generally speaking, I usually will variety stream on a subathon so that I don't burn myself out of Minecraft. So during the subathon, while we're going, as we either hit goals for it or just feel like it, we'll play some other games. We'll have some other stuff going on in the rotation and keep it kind of fresh by doing all of that. Some things might be, you know, multiplayer things, just depending. All of that. So, good little variation in there. A little mix up. Wait, you can burn out on Minecraft? People panic? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, it'd be so nice if you could just not have the ability to burn out on anything. Wouldn't that be nice? I tell you what. Alright, inventory full, that's fine. Down we go. A little bit more. This is going to be, for those wondering, for those popping in, we're in our library storage room build. This area right here, this is going to be one of the ends of the hallways. Just like the other hallways, we are going to do these all up about the same. 3 of them. And then the 4th one is the entrance, or I guess connection to the rest of the place. Don't know how we're going to do that yet. I haven't figured it out. But for now, we're just going to work on these static walls. I actually started playing other games recently, been nice. Yeah. Always nice to switch it up a little bit, keep it fresh. For sure. My problem for the longest time has kind of turned into I can't play other games because it's not productive. So I'm kind of battling that like in my head, like I can't. The only game I can play is Minecraft because it's productive for my job, right? Which is content creation. And I can't play anything else because that's not furthering that goal. That's not productive. I'm wasting time. Even though R&R time is not wasting time, try telling that to my brain. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that, but also, like, I just don't, I guess. Like, I do, but I don't. And it kind of sucks, because then you just can't have fun with anything, because then it's like, nope, I'm not being productive. This isn't being productive. So, I've been struggling with that for the longest time, but recently it's been letting up a little bit. But I don't think it's been letting up in necessarily, like, the good way of letting up. It's been letting up in the way of, like, I am so overwhelmed and stressed out, IRL, that feeling and wanting to just, like, have full escapism is overpowering the other feeling. So, I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but also, it's not in the best way. But hey, we'll figure it out. Terraria and Stardew have me back in their chokehold, yeah. I've never played Terraria, but Stardew will do that for sure. For sure. Okay. Should be on those loose blocks. How's it going, Sunny? Welcome in. You're doing well. Brain, it is it's very much needed. Yep. Yep. Classic. Ooh, maybe I get some spruce logs. We want to like have some separators in here, some beams. I think probably. Maybe to add some depth. I'm just thinking, let me go grab a couple real quick. Terraria arc incoming. Could make that a subathon gold, depending. I got a call for 1 frame that said private number, and then it instantly stopped. Somebody dialed the wrong number and knew it right away. But yeah, back to the subathon. I don't think I even mentioned it. With like the throne and everything. We're starting our uncapped subathon on February 1st, okay? But we're running a special thing where I opened a throne recently due to high demand, and any gifts that are gotten from the throne will add time to the timer ahead of time. So basically any throne items this month will add to the timer the second we start the subathon. So we're at 36.5 hours day 1. Anything else that gets on throne will be added to the subathon timer on February 1st, like ahead of, it's like pre-order for subathon, I guess. The reason we're doing that with the throne is because of transitioning, of course, and it's mostly clothes. It's mostly more clothes to help me kind of fill out my new wardrobe and things like that. Femme clothes and all of that. There was a couple useful things on there. I have the Witcher books on there because I've been dying to read them. I've got a couple more Gamer Subs flavors because that's how I get my caffeine. Things like that. But it's mostly clothes. Mostly clothes items. So there is that. I'm trying to decide if I want one on the edge or no. These would be stripped. Going all the way up. We either do 3 or 2. If we did 2, it would be... The thing is, compared to how tall this is, it's not very wide. So I don't want to lose out on too many bookcases here. Which makes me maybe a little bit more inclined to run something like 2 of them, and they wouldn't be evenly spaced out. They would be more aligned to the center. But we do 2 of those, framing bookcases behind all the way up. And then we can do some jungle details. I think we'll send it. I think we'll go for it. Worst comes to worst, I'll just break the pillars down and put the bookcases behind them. Easy enough. Still on my main Minecraft world during the week, but I have to grind to build a fancy schmancy iron farm, and I'm so reluctant. You got this. Whenever you do it, you got this. Can't wait to keep my computer up for months again. Yay, you and me both. You and me both, I tell you what. How's it going, Voided? Welcome in. And Neptunes if I didn't say hi. Hi. Do I want this to go into the arc? Into the arch? Or nay? I must think not. Well, actually, okay, the beams, maybe. The bookcases, maybe not. You know? Something like that. I forgot to strip this. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Think I can reach it from the other side if I start building that other one up? We're gonna find out. Oh, wait. I can just do this. Yo! Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Top 10 elytra uses you never knew existed. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Did you like my bait and switch with the daily this morning? Like is a strong word. But can you do it again? Yep. Yep. Without fail. Mittens jumped up into the window. The sun has come up officially. Fully. And now Mittens is in the window where she can sunbathe a little bit. Just watching the backyard. Look at us go, dude. Look at us go. When all else fails, you know? There it is. Okay. 2 beams. A bunch of bookcases. Fill the back up with bookcases. How's it going, LDK? Welcome in. How doing? It's a good thing we have villagers for these bookcases. Catch me not manually crafting these, I tell you what. How's it going, Chocobo Night? I want to be warm. My work refuses to fix the heat in our building because we're supposed to be moving out at some point. Life, dude. Ever heard of treating your employees nicely? Jeez. What most business owners fail to realize is that's the cost of doing business. Is providing a safe and comfortable environment for your employees. Thoughts? Holy dude. I think for now, bookcase is up to here, because I'm unsure at the very top. For now, we'll just put them up to here. As someone in management, stop putting those thoughts in people's heads. Never sit down and accept your lot, chat. Rise up. Fight. Revolution. More management, quote unquote, than actual management. Assistant to the regional manager, if you will. This is so many bookcases, dude. This is a stupid amount of bookcases. I forgot it was Wednesday for a sec. Yep. Yep, you'll know when it's Wednesday. Can't miss it. Can't miss it. Bonk. All the bookcases I had. Ready for some villager trades. Really booking it this morning, mod check? That's crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy for that one. Unbelievable. How's it going, Eswa? Welcome in. Ooh, this does remind me. We had something to get caught up on from Monday. It was a vibe check or something. I gotta add to the book here. I think that's about right. Up to here. And probably don't have enough to finish that. Mittens was in the windowsill, and she got up on our two back legs, stretched all the way out, trying to reach like a little fly or something. And there was a huge Godzilla-like Mittens shadow on the wall because she was right in front of the sun. It's gonna be nice to not see that ugly, just underground slice in the wall here. Make the place feel a little bit more completed. A little more polished, rather. I guess that's the word. Shouldn't have enough for this one. That's good at least. Alright, I get this all the way up to here. As far as I for sure want to go. And then I didn't feel like filling the whole rounded arch would be the play. Like maybe we do something else up there. I'm not sure yet. But lighting will be something we'll have to figure out. And of course, we have all of these jungle details as well. So, effectively just grabbing a bunch of these. And then going crazy. Let's go sleep real quick. A random gift sub, classic. Redstone lamps, we're going for dim. So it'll be something much more subtle, like this right here. We just put a glow lichen behind the trapdoors, so we get something that's very, very faint. Very subtle. The idea is that's going to be the light level for most of the area, except for we have like glowstone behind trapdoors up there. And up at the top it gets a little brighter as well. But everywhere else, because where we walk around, it's going to be really bright from dynamic lights using skulk sensors, but then the rest of everything is just going to be a very dim lighting, so that when you are walking around with a dynamic light, it's really noticeable, but also spawn proof. Like, that's why it's not just completely dark. And we're keeping it like dim lighting and whatnot, but just kind of following that theme. Of course, nothing can spawn up on the wall, but like for consistency. All of that. Okay. I'm thinking we are just going to send it, you know? Trying to think, what shape do we want to start with here? We'll probably intertwine all three, like mirror and then center. And not using spruce for this is intentional. I'm not worried about the pillar matching these details. Having them kind of contrast is part of the intent. Throwing whatever at the wall and we'll see what works. We'll see what sticks. What we like. All of that. So... these are kind of tricky to use. There is very specific instance in which they become a viable option. Not very common. It's a new job going. Good, enjoying it. Lots to learn though. You got this. You're doing great. If I ever build a library, I'm going to take a page out of your book. That wall looks very legible from a distance. I'll take it? Question mark? Also exhausting. There were several days I went home and went straight to bed. Yep. I remember those days. Yep. Yep. That was me learning the oil shop. Straight to bed when I got home. That was also me freshman year of high school. Freshman year of high school, that was like the first month. I don't know why. But like the jump from 8th grade to 9th grade, I was exhausted. I think a lot of it was societally. That was when I was going through my phase. And all of that. But, you know. Socially, not societally. Socially. But you get the idea. I think this might be promising. Let's take a look. Couldn't have been a growth spurt. Okay. Alright, buddy. I think that mimicked on this side could do good. So that one. And then that one. Oh, snap. Of course, we got this song. How's it going, Alana? Dance party. Get your tractors ready. You're fine, Ginger. Hold. Oh no, I forgot to pack my haw today, so all I have is my yee. Reminded me I had to get rid of that. That wasn't working anyway, but... I wish 7TV would not be broken. Need our emotes to work. Hold on. Even though they're not working. Oh, 7TV is so bad, dude. The new website. It's so bad. Is it? No, half of the emotes aren't working. It's not that they're all broken. Half of them just don't work currently. Hold. I was looking to see if there's a good tractor emote. What about farmer? Let's try farmer. Oh, here's a good one. Got a good farmer one. Farmers. Alright, I added farmers. Is there anything else? That's probably about right. Oh, we did not just get this back to back. Turn that down. Oh, jeez. Crazy work. Farmers, yep. You did it right. Need a refresh overlay on that one.
Stalagmite and stalactite.
Brother, what are we doing?
A stalactite is a type of formation that hangs from the ceiling of caves. A stalagmite is a type of rock formation that rises from the floor of a cave. Due to
Alana,
the
you can't say
accumulation of
that.
Material deposited
This
on
is
the
a
floor
PG
from ceiling
stream.
drippings.
Alana, you can't
How
say
stalactites
that.
and stalagmites
You can't
formed is
swear.
related. So once we have found the stalactites, often have to find stalagmites in that area as well.
I forgot. It's okay. It
Steps
didn't
to
go
form
through.
stalactites and
didn't
stalagmites
go
are
through.
follow these. Rainwater dissolves carbon dioxide in the...
Well, already. Oh, no. So you see, chat, just like any other acrylic clip, that one's actually AI generated. I don't even notice. The person in the clip was clearly a guy. I don't know if you, I don't even notice. That is a track. That's a little AI scuff. Classic AI. Still in the early days, still struggling. Can't quite figure it out. This is AI generated. That wasn't real. Need some scaffolding. I'm gonna go get some scaffolding. This is gonna work. SMH. Easy cop out. Alright, we'll just do that and have another just in case. Edit VOD to fix AI. Woke up and chose evil today? Clearly. You live your best life though. Okay, we still want to do some more in the center. I think we'll go from this line here. We'll go up and we are about to shoot the one shot, so it feels appropriate. That's fair. How's it going, Echo Techno? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Don't let me back up. Try this again. At work sending 20 alerts, so you look amazing. Thanks. What the heck? Thank you. Do that. Do that. Do... Yeah, you know what, actually? Yeah. Yes. Yes, indeed. Because then it kind of looks like it's connected to the stair over there. And then... We're good? And then from there... Well, there's a fun detail, because it looks like it's connected to either side. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna move this like here. Clearly woke up on the wrong side of the vibe check today, says Calandria. Hold on, what's my vibe check? Fair enough. Alright. Go to sleep. Still need to switch it to airplane pirate. Or pirate airplane, depending. Airplane pirate sounds like a title, and that's crazy. Airplane pirate. That is crazy. Perfect. Okay, so... Why don't we go... We'll separate. That'll be where that one ends. And then we'll bring in one from... Let me think. If we go here... No, let's go for like a gradual slope. So we'll have that. We'll have this. Right, and then give it that. And then we'll have this, and then we'll have that. So it's like a gradual curve over 4 blocks. That's tricky to manage. So that comes right down to there. And then we'll do... Go up one, so that starts to wind its way up. And then, so you guys can see better, toggle the gamma. We'll do... that one. That one. Mayhaps. Checking something. Okay. Hey, yo! Molly hitting 200 drips. I don't know if you guys heard. But Molly is my favorite chatter because of liking Avenged Sevenfold. I don't know if you guys heard. Have you heard that soundbite? I don't know if you've heard that soundbite, but that's a thing. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. GG on 200. Oh, jeez. Up we go. Ooh. We do one of those? There's like a little bow tie in the middle or something? I don't know. It's kind of nice. Do that. Do that. Curls up and back. That's a fun little thing. I like that. That's nice. It's nice. We'll do that. We'll do that. And keep it going. 1, 2. Double these up. One more. Love it. We're getting somewhere. Oh. Okay. Cut these out. Cut those out. Make sure nothing got caught on a ledge. Whatever we do here, we're going to mimic on the other ones as well. So it's really just figuring out the one design, and then we're golden. But so far, this is pretty good. I love this little, like, abstract kind of detailing. I don't know if you guys have noticed in previous builds of mine. I really lean into this, like, abstract detail. Like, I don't know. I do it all the time. Anytime I can get away with it, I do it. Back when I was into drawing a little bit, doodling in high school, this is the kind of thing I would do all the time. It's just like these, just kind of abstract lines and shapes and interconnected things and whatnot. That's the one thing that I would draw, slash doodle, slash sketch. Okay, I love that shape. I don't think I want that to connect. I think we start a whole new one. And we can go, let's say off of here, we'll have it flare. So here and here, that'll be a flare into, like off of the edges into whatever it does, which might come like through the middle, maybe like pretzel-y. Like a little pretzel thing, loop, or so. How you doing, Beanie? Good morning. We're making progress, chat, on the move to Minnesota front. In terms of Toot's been applying to everywhere like crazy. She finally heard back from one for the first time. All it was like confirming that it's like not fully remote and it's like partially required in office or whatever, and it's like, yeah, we plan to move there or whatever. But we're making progress. Steps are happening. Did you know that people who raise chickens are technically chicken tenders? I can respect it. I can respect it. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I'll give you that. Welcome in, Malbro. Hope you're doing well. If I wanted these to, like, cross, be the best way to... Would it be full on block into these on either side? Double the trapdoor. And then loop back around. I think that would be the best way to do that. Wetzels are NTNs. I've never had Wetzels, even though the mall where I grew up in Michigan had both. I always just went to NTNs. Either way, too expensive. I'm sorry, but like NTNs, am I crazy? I don't want to pay that much for like pretzels. I don't know. Am I losing it? I guess the last time I saw an NTNs was in an airport, so that probably doesn't help. But like, I don't know, dude. Even in the mall, it was kind of like, whoa. Is a good once in a year treat. There you go. Okay, so those are gonna do that, and then curve back out on either end. I don't know if I've ever had Wetzel's pretzels. Yeah, I mean they're pretty much the same thing as far as I know. They're pretty much the same thing. I see your message, Scooter. We try not to have any swearing in the chat. Dad mall food. I mean, I don't have a problem with the quality. I mean, the pretzels are good. I just don't know if they're worth what they're charging. That's my thing. I don't know if they're worth what they're charging. You know? Hold on. This is next one. Next one. Right there. Upside down, we're just flipping it around. A little something like that. Maybe we'll put something else on the edges too. I bet. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just letting you know why your message got deleted. Oops. Do that one and do that one. Can a mod add that term to the mod list or whatever? Just so it'll auto catch next time. We've got an ATS next to my work. How's it going, Chloe? Welcome in. How doing? Okay, hold on, let's go back down. And then this is a big uninterrupted area. Whoops. On the side. Then I want to do something with, I think. We're getting somewhere. Thank you, Toxaton. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I am. How's it going, Lena? Good to see ya. Having a good Wednesday so far. Getting antsy for one shot and the subathon, both starting on the same day. Boy, oh boy. Acrylic doing a subathon in the middle of one shot? Who would have guessed? Crazy talk. Okay, why don't we do this one into I'm out of stairs. Need some stairs. Get that scaffolding. So apparently there are a few of us. I've seen a couple people announcing subathons that start in February. I was like, whoa. Alright, I guess. Yeah, we're our subathon starts February 1st. We are raising money for transitioning costs as well as moving. Given coming out and everything. Living in Texas is not safe anymore. So one of our first goals is get out of Texas. We're thinking of moving up to Minnesota. That's probably what's going to happen. And other costs associated, doctor visits, specialist visits, things like that. All the things we're raising money for in ours, so looking forward to it. Let me get some more of these, maybe make some more trapdoors. Are you going to win one shot this time? Always. Always. Okay, back to what we're working on. I can imagine it's difficult, especially if the announcements made this week. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Gotta love it. So our thought process is at least get us to a state that's a little more safe and accepting and all of that. That'll be a nice change of pace. What am I trying to accomplish with this one? I'm unsure. Unsure of the direction we're going here, but we'll see. This would actually be... This would not center itself unless we did something here. Like another one of these. We did that, and... that, I think. Prepared for more snow? Yeah. I mean, I spent most of my life in Michigan. And, like, at times it'll be more snow than what I had up in Michigan. At times it'll be comparable. I guess where I lived in Michigan, we did get lake effect quite a bit. So, snow is nothing new to me. Like, I've gotten used to having less here, but at the same time, I grew up in it, so. At least I have that go for me. It'll take Toot a while to get used to, though, that's for sure. Because Toot's lived here all her life. I think this is a good enough design right there. Why don't we do that over here, then? Assuming I can get these right. That's right, and then up, back, over. Whoops. Up, over. Of course, we got to work on the lighting eventually, but we're shaping it up. We're getting some fun shapes in here. We still got another like half to go still. Nothing on the ledges. These are a safe space in the US. New Texas is about this kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We'll basically be going from like one of, if not tied for the worst place to be as a trans person. Any person, a part of the LGBT community for that matter, to one of, if not tied for the best place. That's kind of the idea in Minnesota. So that'll be, it'll be complete opposite in a good way. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Looks amazing. Thanks. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere for the library storage room. Slowly but surely. We completed the central column recently. We decided to do this like magical effect up at the top with a bookcase and then the light behind it. And then we've got the lights reflecting off of the ceiling that we kind of did with some lighting tricks up there as well. And then to light up these bridges that connect all of our rooms, we did some candles that color code to like the cyan room or the pink room or the green room or the orange room. And then the central column is color coded because the storage won't operate on a color code system. Like this isn't where I put blue things. It's more so just like a directory, I guess. I have the purple area. I have the cyan room. You know, I have the red area, I have the pink room, that kind of stuff. Because it'll all be a storage room at the end of the day, but library first and foremost. I think we're doing that pretty well. Pretty fancy library. Something that kind of fits the world. And the fact that it's such a big world slash like long-term in-depth kind of project or whatever. Something that kind of lives up to that, you know? That's always been the idea here. Things come together nicely. As long as you like hot dish, you're welcome in Minnesota from here. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. How's it going with you? Welcome in. Alright. Next shape. Why don't we do here to here to here to... No, we need to raise this up. Raise this up by 1. Oh. Those into another stair. And then... Oh, couldn't grab it. Casserole, normally of the tater tot variety. Oh, talk to me, dude. Heck yeah. That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. I think I want this to kind of point. Come to some kind of a point here. And then we will... Oh, I had one job. I had one job. It's fine. It's fine. We do that. And then we do... We do that. So points on both ends. Kinda. Good enough. I like it. Youch. Don't go to Texas, I may get shot at home. You know, I wish that was an exaggeration. Especially now, with, you know, current events and how everybody feels so emboldened. Everybody on the wrong side of history is feeling more emboldened than ever. Is this under a mountain? Not under a mountain, just underground. Oh. Yep. Just underground generally. Okay, so we have that. And then we'll tie that in with... something that begins here. Those will hold in place the backs of stairs, which will fill this middle space. How far underground? This far underground. So that's water level. We have our jungly area. We're kind of in the middle of a jungle here. Custom generated. And I did all these by hand, but the rest of it's custom generated. So we've got it lowered down to kind of about sea level, and then it kind of goes up into a hill. But we're down at, like, near deep slate. Like, if we go here, this is where deep slate starts, roughly, at the bottom. So we're taking up a lot of the non-deep slate kind of levels of the world, if you will. Pretty much all of it, because then, I mean, if you then consider the Hall of Fame that we're building down here, this is right underneath. So this is deep slate level, all the way down to towards the bottom of the world. So we're using all of it. Pretty much all of it. This will be our next build. We got it dug out, but next thing we build after we're done with the library is kind of flesh all that out. Okay, gamma toggle. And maybe figure out what we're gonna do in the center here. I think like a loop back could be nice. I remember you digging all that out so many times. Yeah, for real. Yep. Okay, we'll go there. We'll do that, and then we'll do cheeky trapdoor into slabs. Throw you for a loop. Very good. Very good. How's it going, Jaded? Welcome in. So that will loop up and into... Ooh, we could make that like... almost like teardrop in a way, or like... Yeah, I guess it'd be kind of like teardrop shaped. Wonder how that would look if we went... right there. It's a fun, different shape to get in there. Why not? And then we'll go up. No block left behind. Can we get a tour when you're done? I can give you a tour now, if you would like. Oh, don't need caps lock. How about? All right, chat. For anyone who's not gone the tour before, allow me to give you guys the rundown. Welcome, one and all, to the land of Blutora. Blutora is the name of the continent that we're looking at here. Here's a map I made a while ago. And this is all a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. The Tales of Annocia is a series of books I've been writing. I've been writing my own set of novels since 2015. April of 2015, so we're closing in on 10 years. And the idea is that while I write this series and flesh this whole universe out from a storyteller, author, writer perspective, I'm also building it in Minecraft. At least building a sort of representation, right? It's not a perfect recreation. It is loosely inspired by, scaled down significantly, limited to just me, myself, and I working on it, and survival Minecraft and all of that, right? So, as the end of the day, goal is not to have a one-to-one recreation. That's not really feasible, but more so if I can capture the vibe of some of these areas that you'll read about in the books, that'll be mentioned, that might be visited. You'll kind of have a visual tie-in, right? You'll be able to kind of picture it in your mind and know these areas inside and out a little bit better, at least the feel of an area, the atmosphere, the culture of a people, all of that kind of stuff, right? These are all areas we built up in the world over the years. And the idea is that since I can't make a movie or a TV show to kind of, go alongside having the book series, I'll build it in Minecraft, right? I'll take it upon myself, I'll build it on Minecraft, I'll stream it here with all of you guys, and that's kind of the fun and everything, and kind of what makes the project so special. So, been a lot of fun. It's definitely a forever project. It'll never get done. There's no end in sight, nor will there ever be, I don't think. But that's okay. It's something that we are always working on in some capacity, even when we have other bigger things going on. We still have, we still make time for this and when we can, and always have this as a thing. It's very much like our anchor kind of as a stream, content-wise, if you will. Always something that we'll have to come back to work on, to slowly progress and what have you. But we haven't been able to work on any of the cities recently. This is our most recent incomplete city. We haven't worked out here very often recently because we've been working on more of the survival Minecraft elements, doing a storage room, and then doing a community build in the Hall of Fame for all of chat, all of you guys, things to spend your channel points on and have in the world and whatnot. So that's taken up most of our time in this world lately, as opposed to kind of working in these areas. But eventually we'll go back to kind of really cranking through the cities and whatnot, and really going from there. But if you have any questions, ask away. I do not mind whatsoever talking about the project and everything that comes with it. Most common question I get is, where can you get the books? The books aren't done. I don't have anything published. It's very much a work in progress. I don't have very much time to write these days, with content creation, YouTube, and stream being my main focus, my income, my job. Not a lot of time to write, but working on it when I can, when I'm able. And slowly going from there. Oh, jeez. Get that out, and then we'll do... Oh, geez. Will this work? I'm gonna have to do that. If I want it to be... Like, I want it to kind of peek here instead of, like, right in line with that. A little different, a little crazy with it. So, that also means we need to do... Oops. One here. Would you do build tutorials on YouTube? I've got something close to it. I've got a YouTube series called Inspire, !Inspire. It's not a direct tutorial series, but it's a series about learning how to build. About different techniques and getting inspired and just becoming a better builder. So I don't show you one-to-one what to build, because that's not the point. That's not going to make you a better builder, you know? But instead, I kind of take it to a deeper level. But yeah, the playlist link is right there in the chat. A couple messages up if you want to check out that series. I highly recommend it. Some of the best content I've ever put out. Really proud of it. And a lot of people have found it extremely helpful for building as well. Which is good. That's great to hear. Love it. Okay, what if we have this come to an abrupt end? We'll have it do that. And then we'll do... Not there, but there. We'll kind of have it turn a little more gradual as it kind of flares out to the edges. And what we can do up there and... Oh, I tried. Are those two slabs too close together? Do I foresee that being an issue? Okay, floor level, eye level, more or less. No, I think it's all right. Although we're closing off a lot of bookcases right here, at least from down there. Whereas lower down we had kind of larger shapes. This is getting a little compact, so we'll have to open it back up. After we do this, we're gonna want to open it back up and make it feel a little more spacious. I think that went there anyway, so I think it's fine. Oh no! Up. Up. And then here. A lot transpires on Inspire. You can watch it while you retire for the... Okay, buddy. Where's Beanie at? That's a timeoutable offense right there. That was bad enough to warrant a timeout. Okay, up we go. Now let's do... We start something kind of similar to what we did at the bottom. Going from there and out. Call it... Nope. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck. Oh, jeez. Let's pick everything up. By the way, chat, do you like alt streams Do you like watching me play not Minecraft sometimes? Like hanging out in the alt channel? Probably gonna alt stream today. I took it upon myself. I've been getting the car itch again. I'm not gonna lie. I've been getting the car itch. Okay? So I spent a couple hours yesterday downloading Forza Horizon 5, which is, by the way, 150 gigabytes. Hello? Bloat? Jeez, dude. Modern games? Hello? Anyway. Got that installed yesterday. I've had FH5 sitting in my library for the longest time. I dabbled in FH4 back in the day. I still need to play it all the way through, but I figured for now I just go to 5. Play that a bit. I love cult streams. What? What's up? What up? That's highway robbery of your SSD. It's a good thing my Steam games go on my hard drive. Easy. The SSD is reserved for, like, Minecraft. Everything else goes on the hard drive. I've got, like, my SSD is, like, 1 terabyte, and then my hard drive's 3. So I put all the others, the bloat on the hard drive. That's what I do. Easy clap. So... Also, how's it going, Happy Stone? Welcome in. Okay. We got that doing a thing. What if... Do we get quirky? What do you think? Do we get quirky and silly and wacky and wild? Like if we did... If we had that curl up, but also said... Go there also. And then do... Something like that. Double back there. We're gonna bring you up. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do... This and this. And then we're gonna do that. That. So we're gonna give that... That gradual slope. Ooh, that's getting silly and quirky and wild and wacky. Uh-oh. Okay. Need rockets. Out of rockets. Need rockets. $21. All right. Back you go. And before it's on the HED instead of this, is it easy to have more input lag and lose all the rest? No, it's fine. I do this with every game. That's fine. That's not gonna have any issue. Okay. From here, we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. Also, how's it going, Lilia? I don't think I said hello, but hello. How doing? Up here, over here, and then here, here, and then here, here. Is that what I did? Yes. Then the other one, we get crazy. So give me one of those, two of those, one of those, another one of those. Perfect. Nailed those jumps. Okay. We got those going around. We could connect them in the center or at the top, but not both. We might have something else at the very top to separate the bookcase from not bookcase. So maybe the center. Give me those, holding the slabs in place. Give me... might have to go above. Might have to go above. Oh. Frustrated? Oh no. Oh heck. there, in there. I hope whatever it is becomes less of an issue. No, that's not really gonna link anything together. That can work as like the bottom piece, but do I want that to be the bottom piece? You know what, actually, that might be fine. That might be alright. Might not be the end of the world. And then we just connect whatever's at the very top. So, down with those. We had 2 on ledges. 1 here. 1 here. Try to make sure I get all of these. Figure out a stable layout for dinosaur tamers. Never heard of it. But honestly, just by the title alone, that sounds like an interesting game. Okay, we're up at the top. Unsure what I wanted to do bookcase-wise, but what if... What if we go 1 block lower here on the edges than we have in the middle? Let's get some dynamic height. Varied height. And I think from here we start using the jungle to kind of create the tops of the bookcase. Kind of start shaping it out a little bit. Like we could do something like this. We'll double up and we'll double up again to give it that curve here, right? And then replace these with like the wall blocks maybe. And then do the same thing over on this side. We're kind of getting these like fun shapes. Fun shapes that almost like feel like we're kind of breaking Minecraft in a way. Or at least like doing something that just doesn't feel very Minecraft. With some of these like bends and curves and things like that, right? Kind of doing this eye trickery, which I really like. So we do that, and then in the middle, it's Minecraft for one of my fantasy world races. Each of the races has a particular animal or group of animals that they tame, so I'm working on stables for each of them, but the dinosaur tamers have 8 different dinosaurs. So I need a stable that can hold them. Oh, I see, I see. This is satire. It is desire to acquire all of the material for us. Yep, that one's getting gone. Yep, that one's getting gone. Who thinks? Okay, start there, and then we'll go. No, what if we layer it? What if we make it feel layered by doing this? Right? We'll make it feel layered. We'll go up here. Drip and dip for now. 07, 07. We'll do that. And then I guess we'll trapdoor it up. Wonder if that's too much. Or like too thin. Like I wonder if we need to not have the slab on the edges and we need to make this a little bit wider. You know? You don't know how long it took me to make a somewhat coherent sentence with that many ire? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. But that doesn't mean it was, doesn't mean it was any less yeetable. Okay, we're gonna go with stair here. So still kind of give that layered look. And then from there, we can make this a little bit wider. So we can go here and here. Here and here. And that will allow us to have some bookcases, more bookcases. And then I'll need a couple more stairs. Not a problem. Okay. And then from here, why don't we do a stair, stair, one of those, and oh boy. This is going to be a tricky placement. We got this. There we go. And then if I do the wall behind it, or like on the sides of the bookcases, maybe? No, I don't like how it feels too detached. Feels too detached. Not a winner. I don't even think that's a winner. Maybe. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. So here's the real question. If I get rid of all of this scaffolding, how does it currently look? I don't really need that scaffolding there anymore. We had a couple get caught on the ledge. Pick all that out. Okay. It doesn't feel pointed at the top. It feels round. I like it though. Overall, I think we've done something pretty cool. So I do like that as like the end piece for the walls here in the hallway. But that center part, figure something else out. What if we did... That is tricky. How would we... Like, I think best we're gonna get is maybe just like a full plank. Is that crazy? A full plank, put one of those there. It'll kind of mimic like a central point. I guess a fence, the problem with the fence is it would only be in the middle. This one at least goes the width of the block, kind of. And then it obviously doesn't connect, but from anywhere you're looking at it from, it'll look kind of like it connects, right? Like at best, you see it from here. And even from here, okay, you do kind of see the gap. But still, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. It's pretty thin though. It is pretty thin. Maybe we do like a wall, like a mud wall. That is pretty thin. Maybe we'll try the mud wall. And sleep real quick. So why don't we give that a go? There you go. And do that one. Color's a little off, but the shape is more important. I think that does it. I think that's nice. And then from there, we take this back wall, and in all of the remaining gaps, we put our normal wall blocks to finish out the wall proper, and I think that'll be a complete look. So we'll grab 2 of those, 2 of those, 1, 1, 1. And then of course we do gotta do the lighting, the hidden lighting in there. We'll wanna do that before we start replicating this on other sides. Okay. Just gonna do these real quick because they are tucked away and I don't want to deal with these like so. Alright, cool. Now let's go here to here to here to here to here. So we'll do one of those, we'll do normal block there. Over here, we'll have one of these, that. Okay, we'll go one of those. A couple of those in there. Trying to kind of keep the distribution about right from what we've done everywhere else. A little tricky in such a small area, but I think we can manage. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And then over here, we'll do this, 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 this. Up once again. This one. And this one. And that one. One here. Looks good to me. And again. One here. One here. One there. One there. Get all of these going. Nothing behind the pillar. That connecting is probably fine. Probably alright. Okay, we'll put one there. We'll do that one. That one. These, I think the edges are fine. We'll do one here. We'll do one there, one there, one there. Okay. Moment of truth. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's a winner. That's a winner. I like that. That's pretty good. Only thing from here is that we want to get the lighting to an appropriate state, so biggest thing we're going to want to do here is take all of the torches out from here and over. Got it? I feel like I'm playing a minigame when I do that. So we want to clear it out. We're going to start getting some mob spawns. Oh, I missed it. Oh, jeez. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. I suck at this minigame. Oh, I missed it again. Oh, jeez. Got it. Got it. No. Oh, I got it. Who saved? Saved. Really beautiful and visual amazing. And thanks, May. What the heck? How you doing? Hopefully good. Okay, so we're starting with this one. This one. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We'll get there. Trifecta? Got it. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Now. Light it up. Now we actually gotta light it up. Doing alright, big busy. Hopefully, coming to the end of it. Yeah, that's fair. How about you? Things have been hectic and crazy and wacky and wild and silly and stressful. All of it. We are, the good news is we got the subathon coming up in one shot. So, like, content-wise, all of that, we're like vibing, got some really fun stuff coming up. And then the real life part has been the stressful, wacky, wild ride. We are like, we're trying to move to Minnesota. That's our goal. So the subathon is raising money to help us move, to help transitioning costs, all of it. Like there's just a lot on our plate. And then when it comes to figuring out the move, it's like, you know, wife's got to find a job there. Luckily, her field has so many opportunities there by the looks of it, compared to here especially. So there's no shortage of places to apply. That's the good news. It's just getting somebody to like accept her to the job, being we have to move there, right? Like I just can't help but feel like people would be more likely to accept somebody who already lives there, so they don't have to deal with it or whatever. But we'll see. That's been the big thing. And then of course, like we have the house to sell, all of that. I'm gonna go through. So things have been crazy, but we're figuring it out slowly but surely. We'll get there. It's been crazy. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Moving thing is what's got me wacky wild as well. That of remodeling the place I moved to. Yeah, been there. That was us last year. I was like on that for sure. You as well, May. You got this. You got this. How's it go, Crossroad Dread? Welcome in. We're gonna go to here and here. And let's start hiding some lights. First step, hide some back here. That's a great spot. The less visible from the outside, the better. So we're gonna do that in combination with that, in combination with that. That'll be our first dim light. I am going to want F8 toggled so that we can keep track of spawnable and not spawnable. And I know it's going to be... I'll do that. That's fine. I was gonna say, I know it's hard to see, but... So we do that. We do have something down there. In terms of, like, the actual floor, we're going to do our dim lighting under the trapdoors. So anything at the very bottom, I'm not worried about. Right now, our worry is everything going up. So we've got these edges. We're going to want to account for the middle here. So I think what we'll do is we'll go right behind that center piece. Put one right there, put one right there, put that right there. That'll account for that spot. I only moved across the city, not across the whole bag of the USA. Yeah, listen. When we moved into the house, that was only across town. But I've already, like, I moved across country when I got married to Toot back in 2020. I had to move from Michigan to here. And now we're both wanting to move from here to Minnesota, which is back across the country, other direction. So, boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, you know? Hopefully, the subathon is enough of a success, because I think a lot of it hinges on that. Like, if the subathon does well enough, it'll make it possible in the first place, which is huge. So really hoping the subathon goes well, because if no subathon or whatever, we are not able to move. Like, just simply put. At least not for like a year plus, which, you know, the biggest concern is being a trans person in the state of Texas. Like, not only is that just like not great, it's actually just like straight up genuinely like dangerous. Especially now. Especially nowadays, you know, the direction things have gone. So, anyway. Man, continuing a gift sub they offer Ginger, what the heck? You don't have to do that, man. What are you doing? What the heck? Sneaky subathon preview. What the heck, dude? I appreciate you. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. Okay, I think we'll go here for this one. Or no. We want one that's like half hidden. Off to work. Good luck at work. Hope it treats you well. Bye. Okay, put that one right there, and then we go here. Got it. Okay. I know it's very hard to see right now. I can't have it on gamma because I need to see like how the light is affecting it. Like, we have the mod on for spawnable areas, but I also am looking at like what it looks like against a wall as well. Because if there's big uninterrupted pockets of darkness, I'm going to put one there even if it's not needed, like right here. We're gonna still have light there. Because I want you to be able to see what's going on as well. If faint, still see. Bottle sleep. How long would the subathon need to go to make the move and transitioning as stress-free as possible? That's a great question. I don't have an answer. Because it depends, right? It depends on a couple factors. If the subathon was primarily done through like Ko-Fi donos, of which I get the highest percentage, it would need to go on for less time. But if the subathon was done through gifted subs, which is the least percentage I get. Bits are kind of similar, but bits work a little different. It's weird. It would take longer. So it depends, because the subathon's also going to be a mix, right? Like, every level 5 hype train, we're going to 2x time for an hour. So that'll mean the subathon goes longer at half the cost effectively. So that's a part of it. We're adding throne gifts as a part of it, so none of that counts towards moving because that's like actual stuff. There's a lot that goes into it, so to put it to a number would be really tricky. But I think another part of it depends on how much we can sell the house for. Because we would need to cover what we still owe on the house, of course, and then some other things like had wisdom tooth surgery that we're currently in debt for, and all of that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of costs with it, but like the last subathon lasted a little over 2 months. It was like 60 something days. If we got to around that point, I think it would enable, like, the goal is try to do as good as we did last year, if not better. Because that would for sure mean that we can afford the move. It will cover the rest of what we owe on tooth surgery. That would be like the safe bet. That would be like the for sure bet, I would imagine. Barring any like big unexpected costs that come up, but you know. That's what it's looking like. So if we can get close to what we did last time, I think that would bode well. Okay, so we do that, and then if I can celebrate my birthday in May by watching something be golden. In May? Yeah. That's a while. Yeah, if it's going by May. Okay, so we did that one. That keeps the lights going through there. Kind of wanting to get some of the lights at the bottom just to help light that up a little bit. But I'm not ready to do that until we have our finalized lighting going throughout. But I think for now, I'll replace the torch at the bottom for the sake of that. Let me turn this back on. What can I go from there?
Hope everyone is staying warm during this crazy cold weather.
Yeah, for sure. How's it going, Master Builder? Good to see you. Thank you for the 21-month resub. That's so many. Trying to time it after winter in Minnesota. It's more so trying to move ASAP. I don't care if the move is like tomorrow in winter. Like the biggest thing is I'm a trans person living in the state of Texas under the current administration that just took over. Like, listen. I value being in one piece, you know? So it's mostly just, we can't afford it. And the subathon's gonna, hopefully, if the subathon goes well enough, it's going to allow us to be able to do that. To move. Because the move is gonna be the biggest cost, above all else. Currently on our plate. Okay, we need to go back here. This one. Are we in one piece? Oh boy. Okay, light there, and then I think we'll do one at the top stair as well. Another one that's like not entirely necessary, but for lighting purposes. Would like to have one here. All that to say, in past subathons, they've mostly just been for fun and whatnot. But we definitely have a very specific goal that we're aiming for and that we're raising money for. And I think that'll count for a little extra and whatnot in terms of like the subathon lasting long enough. I think it'll help for sure. Hopefully. Remains to be seen, but... You know what, actually? I did not need... I don't even need to put this back here. Like, you just cannot see it at all. You just can't even see that gap whatsoever, so it's fine. So same thing over here, then. Rid of that. Okay, I think... The lights throw me off so much. The spawn lights. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I think this stair next on both sides. Wherever I can put it behind a stair that's like visible on the top half is best because you don't see that trapdoor. It is like almost completely hidden when we can get away with that. So that's always like prime position. I'm just gonna start putting that there instead, and then I don't need to dig the wall back. Up we go. The type of bookshelf I want IRL, Real dang. How's it going, Soup? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Go on that one. Now maybe something in the middle, maybe both of those. Right there. So let's get here. Do that on both sides. Fill that up. I'm in a blue state with a trans kid, but we're following everything. She has friends all over. The amount of help they are providing each other and resources and getting roommates is amazing. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. For sure. Yeah, we're going to Minnesota. Like, neither one of us has family in Minnesota, but we do know a couple people through stream, a couple of our moderators, and whatnot. So we know people there, which is good. We're not like completely all on our own, and it is like one of the safest places to be as any member of the LGBT community. So Minnesota was our choice. It's beautiful, really? Yeah. There is that. That does also play a part in it. Okay, do that. Let me get up and then do this. Aha! Minnesota Gledge. So we do that one. And then we do this one. Okay, how are we looking? Could do the next one up on this far edge. And then in the center. Basically, we're just picking out all of the stairs. All of the upright stairs are pretty much the go-to locations. Is American Manitoba cold as heck, but generally nice with pretty chill people? That's fair. Well, sorry in advance for the at least 2 negative 10 days per year, by the way. No, it's fine. That's fine. It's not that different from what I grew up with in Michigan. Cheeky little wind chill at like negative 20 to negative 30. Yep. We don't have snow days anymore, only cold days. Does it not snow as much? Or do you just mean like they don't close school for snow, they close it for cold? Okay, and then the next one is going to be... Next one up. Most we got at a time in MSP was like 5 inches. Even then it was melted by the end. Really? Huh. We were expecting to be pounded with snow once we moved there. Dang. Well, hey, I'll take it. If it ends up being less snow than up in Michigan. Especially. I'll take it. Duluth has the lake effect snow. There's no river effect snow. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I see your point. Yeah, I don't miss lake effect. Happy to be out east this January because my family in Manitoba got a wicked blizzard and a good few minus 40 days. Yeah, no thanks. You can do the cold, you can do the snow. Both at the same time? Yike. By the way, chat, check it out. I did our colors. Kind of. The blue's not right, but you know, order's pretty good. Did our colors. Because my nails were doing really, they were rough the other night. They were all chipped away and what have you. Okay. I'll sleep. Go to sleep. Whereas I am chilling in the Maritimes with no snow, 0 to 5°C weather, actually living the life right now. Dude, talk to me. Talk to me. That's where I want to live. That is where I want to live. Okay, next light. There's no upright stairs to use in this section, so we're gonna have to go for next best thing. This bookshelf right here. Squeeze one in there, and then do the same thing in here. Okay. Got it. And then in the middle, we can put one right here. Say what? Let me just go ahead. Do both from here. Gonna need some trapdoors. That's not right. Oh geez, hello, I can craft. Yep. 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 If I wasn't so connected in Manitoba, I'd be very tempted to just stay out here, right? Okay, there we go. Ooh, you guys wanna do something fun? This is the first time since I've had the standing desk. First time I have the opportunity. I was gonna go to standing mode. Go to standing mode. Up we go. Hold on, buckle up, chat. We're going up. I'll meet you up at the top. Oh, move my chair to somewhere where it's not in the way. Up a little bit more. There we go. A little bit more. Is that about right? I'll do. My head's cut off, but whatever, it's fine. Ascend. I wish our emotes were working. All my calves are still... Oh! From my recent jogging kick, my calves. Jeez. It's gotta be, like... It's gotta just be lack of protein, is what it is. For my calves to still be killing me so much, just from some simple jogging, is I'm just not giving my muscles any, calf muscles any protein. I don't know. Alright. Up we go, there's a skeleton. I guess those 2 middle stairs would be the next spot. Right here. Is that right? That's right. And potassium? Potassium, huh? I didn't realize potassium affected it. My biggest thing is I chose jogging because my goal isn't to build muscle. My goal is to lose some weight. So cardio stuff, right? But, as it turns out, muscles are still going to try to build on the legs, so got to account for that, I guess. Okay, we can do these stairs next at the bottom. Alright, we traded, that's fine. Actually, no. This one can just go there. Over we go. Okay. Next up, we can go to that stair to the right. Or left if you're on the other side. Very good. You could probably... It's gonna be a while before we get another good stair, so I'll probably put one in the corner as well. On that next layer up. So... like that. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. So we'll do the same thing over yonder. Let me down. Next. We need something in the middle pretty desperately. I think we can go behind these slabs on each side. Not as good as a stair, but you know. Plenty good enough for what we need to do here. So we'll take it. One of those. One of those. It's the center a little bit better. We'll follow the arc a little bit. No upright stairs, so we can either go in that one corner beneath the stair, which I don't like doing. I don't love doing the beneath part, because then it can kind of ruin the curve a little bit. But might be our best bet. If I go above the stair, it's going to be an entire block of it, which is not great. So I think it's our best bet, to be honest. We do something like that one. Ideally, lay that flat. And then go to the other side. Okay. From here, you start doing some right in the lip at the very top. That'll be looking good. Let's go this one. Sweet, that lights it up perfectly. And then match on this side. We'll do one in the center probably. And that'll be great. Okay, don't need to get rid of that one. Just these. Perfect. Let's go up from here. Ooh. No great opportunities here. None that, like, really lend themselves to it. We could go behind these stairs. We might want to use something other than the jungle trapdoor for it, though. If we do that. What we could also do is replace these bookshelves with the trapdoors, but that's going to be really obvious. So I don't love that idea. I think our best bet will be to do this, and then I don't think we'll notice that. I don't think it'll be enough of a problem. I think that'll be all right. Like, you notice it from up here, but you're not going to notice it from ground level whatsoever. And then from here, you could kind of see it, but at the same time, it's like, you zoom in, like, you see it a little bit, but it really doesn't affect it all that much. Like, it feels like it's kind of whatever. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna go send it on both sides. It's whatever. It's whatever. Wrong chat. It's okay. That's okay. I had a feeling. I wasn't gonna call you out. Hope you're doing well at center. Right. This, drop this down. Dude, the like viewer website promo bots have been going crazy lately. None of them have gotten through because of our mod settings, but the amount of pop-ups I've seen in chat that are like whatever bot account promoting like a viewer website or something, insane. I've really ramped it up recently. Okay, I think that's good. I think that is the wall final. I think that is the final. And we're gonna do that 2 more times. That wall, and then our entryway is going to be something else. Though we could do the entryway like this with like a door cut out or something. Could be kind of fun. But the biggest thing is, let's put some stuff away. We can throw that in a schematic and then repeat it on the other walls. It definitely had cooled off for a few weeks, yeah. We went a while without much problem. Okay. I had 2 stacks for the other thing. Build materials. And nobody cares about flint or 1 redstone ore or 2 bones. Gonna need more bookshelves. Yeah, for now. Keep a couple of those there. We'll do some cleanup here. Spruce, jungle. More bookshelves. Glow lichen, we're gonna want some more of. But for now, I'll just keep those in there. It's fine. More rockets, more food. Give me... You can do 20. Restock some of the jungle stuff. Since the high era. Incredible. Okay, let's get many of those as we can do, as many of these as we can do, a little bit more. Restock on everything. More of those. I'll get us started. And then we need a stick. Oh, keybinds. Unload both of those. Let's head over here to our wall. And let's go from here all the way to there. We'll go up to there. We'll go over a couple to account for trapdoors and stuff. Okay. This one can be hallway ends. Save. We'll get this one set up at this wall. Now that we've done the hard part, which is figuring out the first one, we should be able to crank the rest of these. We do have to dig these out, though. Dig the walls out first. Hallway ends. Single layer render mode. Let's go to all below. That'll do. Give me the counterclockwise. There, down, back. That is correct. Okay. Got that there. I'll go that off for now. We need to dig out that wall. We are in beacon range of that one we set up, so that works. Great. Twitch wasted no time on that one. Account has been yeeted. Just in the fungin. Look at that. Turn gamma on real quick so we can see a little bit better. And down we go. Making sure to clean up anything like that that we run into. Sweet. Oh, I forgot we had closed off that section there. Herm. Probably won't be a problem because this is not going to be bookcases anyway. I'll probably be fine. I guess it's a mob farm though. Not all lit up enough. The old storage room. And onward. For those who didn't catch it, by the way, probably gonna alt stream today after the main stream. Maybe not immediately after. Got some YouTube work to do, but you know. Handful of hours after I end stream. I think I'm gonna do some, play some Forza. For anyone who wants to hang out over there for that. Let me some Bear Ghost. Still gotta listen to more of their stuff. I've listened to a chunk of it, but I don't think I've listened to all of it. I remember to keep stretching my legs while we're in stand mode. Especially if I plan on jogging today. Which I do. Clear out any spawnable spots. There we go. Good to go. This might be a problem when we're just trying to light up the bookcase faintly. Like, I might need to set up the torches so that it's just barely enough to light everything up so that we don't have powerful lighting coming through. Man, those torches reach pretty far. Okay, so... that's the lower torch. Whoa! That's that one, probably. Alright, we get the idea. So from here... if we do every 2 blocks from here, the spawn proofing will be the faintest of lights over yonder, so that we are not lighting the bookshelf any more than needed. That's the goal. Since we have to light this whole space up behind it, it's a little different from the other side, but that should work. Don't care about raw flesh. No thanks. What time is it? 10:30? Assuming this goes much quicker because we've already done the hard part. Figuring out what the shape is. We can for sure get this side done. It's a matter of, do we get started on the next one after this? Do we not have time for that? Okay. Let's go drop some stuff off. With your texture pack editing skills and knowledge, would you be able to give bookshelves a light level? I don't think you can make a block emit light without a mod or a data pack. Just texture pack, because light level is like a game mechanic, not just a texture, right? So then we're getting kind of into the weeds of like data pack at minimum to kind of change the properties of it. Like, even if I slapped glowstone texture on a bookshelf, it still wouldn't emit light. It would just give it the texture, you know? Okay, deep slate can go in here. We do need to do some bookshelf trades before we get ahead of ourselves. You guys want jam? Gonna turn it up. Or a jam. Some big time rush. You could change a block with a light level to a bookshelf texture. I could, but I don't want to do that. Because then we can't use that block for building. Alright, Chad, don't look. Don't look at me cheating. Four stacks of bookshelf. Oh, he raises prices. You wanna fight me? Or no, lowered his prices. What the heck? Eight stacks. I think that would last us. I might as well finish doing those. Keep it. These are entities. Otherwise, I'd leave them. I mean, I guess they would despawn, but, you know. This is my most listened to song on my Spotify Wrapped last year. I think I can skip it. Listen to some Cosmo instead. Need to put these back with our other stuff. This might be enough bookcases for both of the other walls. But we'll still need a ton more for the insides of the rooms. This is my life. Jingle jangle. The occasional bum. How much more is there? Almost done. Enough that it all follows me, more or less. There we go. Incredible. So anyway, we'll put these here. Bookcases, jungle wood, spruce log, glow lichen. Looks right to me. And up we go. Keep going. Keep going. All the way up. Hold on while we got the music up. What's another song in the old queue I feel like listening to? We'll throw some ABBA on. Throw some ABBA on. I love this. This is my new favorite log stripping technique. Just because it looks so silly. I love it. Any ABBA jammers in the chat? I ran out of logs? No way. Craziest build technique. I guess I could be... As I go up, maybe that's a smart idea. Maybe I'll do the lighting as I go, rather than doing it this way. So... yeah, let me just go back down. Outside details I think are fine for now. But like right here, do our light. And up. And up. And up. Another light. That's gonna save us a lot of trouble later on. Now I'm gonna come back through all of this. About to hit the part where we're kind of conflicting with the room. I think that's alright. I don't think I'm gonna worry about any of that. Really, no lights in that whole section. That's crazy. Still no lights. We get to there. Sure enough. Alright. Today I learned that this is an ABBA song. I've been jamming to a remix version of this for 2 years. Dang! I mean, it really be like that sometimes. I feel like I listen to the song too much. I feel like it's on too often, rather. Oh. There you go. And here I was about the piano time diddles. Sorry. Sometimes you just hear a song a little too often. Alright, there we go. That's one bookshelf. One side of it. With lights. Home from work, my leg's in, strangely enough, one hip. It's killing me, but I get to sit down with pasta and salad for dinner. Let's go. I am, currently in stand mode. Trying to get the chair out of my way. But there's a blanket in the way of that. Where the heck could I put this that's out of the way? Literally nowhere is out of the way, but that'll do. Okay. Stretch my legs out a bit. I don't want to get up more today. Worked 7 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. and had to literally run the last hour. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Whoops. Oh geez. Every glow lichen counts. I think I'm gonna need more before we can complete that third one. Love me some RKCB. Hey streamer, want to hear a funny story? Hit me with it. I ate a very mild, completely innocent gummy last night, yeah? Right. Uh-huh. Totally normal. Nothing suspicious about it. I don't know about streamer, but I'd love to hear a funny story. Everything great? It faded before bed? All was well. Okay. Okay. That's all for that layer, which is good because I'm out of lichen. Something tells me not all is well. I woke up this morning from the deepest cycle of sleep, mid-dream and everything, with it still affecting me, which would normally be fine. I'd go back to sleep for a little bit. Dab's like, oh, it was one of those gummies. Oh, you're talking about. No, I hear this song too much. I had a team meeting this morning, so I had to go to that and be functional. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I get lots of ads for those gummies. Maybe one sentence because most of it went in one ear and out the other. Oh no. I know I could set up a machine for this, but I haven't gotten to it. It was to the point where I got disoriented when I moved my head too fast, like when you drink too much. I wouldn't know. Oh no. Doesn't sound like it was very fun though. Okay. A lot of glow liking. Do we need anything else on me? I think we're good. We could do now that I ate on coffee, but oh boy, that was fun. The coworker who would have laughed the hardest and noticed was sick though, so I texted her separately and she said, oh, that's incredible. I'm obsessed. Love it. Similar dream now, but definitely my own bit inconvenience. Would enjoy my pain now. I have to write a report instead of reading fanfic. Oh no. Fanfic more fun than report. Okay. Bookcase in place. Gonna go and do that top part real quick. Then we'll do our details all the way up. Ernest wants my food. Classic. Classic cat behavior. I'm just gonna match these. And we hear this song enough, I feel like. Some songs just come on too often. Oh, that didn't work. Banger. Oh. Didn't have that top part accounted for. Adulting sucks, I am. Okay. Ready for our details. This is actually cool because you can see the shape better. The shape of our accents. With them being blue and highlighted. You can kind of see the shapes we went for. What on earth is that name and artist? What did I just read? What did I just read? I mean, it's Ginger, so I guess I'm not surprised, but you know. You know the song? Is it on the playlist? No. There's no way you don't know it. $242.5 million plays on Spotify. Is it? It's PG? Question mark? I'll add it to the queue. Okay. One of those songs that you know, but you just don't know. You don't know that you know. Because you don't know it by name. Okay. Yep. This song. I have not thumped a tub in a minute, says Retro. That's crazy. What did I miss? I got the wig. I was going Millie. Yep, we've had the wig for a little bit. Parkour. Need some trapdoors. I still don't know what you meant by, I don't know what I just read, but it's ginger, so... Do you now know? Are you not aware of what that means? Is the moon a part of the shirt or a necklace? So, oh, it kind of looks like a necklace. No, it's, that's my cord for the headset. No, this is, it was, on the throne. It was one of the throne items that Chad gifted. As a little, sweatshirt. It's so pretty. I think, I want to say it was off Etsy, maybe? I forget what it was off of, but yeah. I love it. That's really cute. Also, if you guys didn't see, I showed a little earlier. I did the nails to match the colors, so you can kind of see a little bit how I did them. Both hands are like this. I did the 3 and 2. They're kind of matched. The blue's not green enough, but you know, close enough. I have an eclectic taste in music. You're just an eclectic person, you know? Blends in so well, yeah. Need to say it again because I had to run last time, but you look amazing. Slate, thanks. What the heck? New background? We got new panels, generally speaking. These are panels. Cobalt got some of them for me for Christmas, and then I got the other set. And then I have another set of each color, courtesy of Throne, that are in the package. I don't have command strips to hang them up at the moment, but let's go fill out the wall a little bit more. Then again, if we're moving, if we end up moving pretty soon, maybe I'll wait to hang them up till we move, but either way. We hear this song come on all the time. We need some songs that don't come on all the time. Oh, this one. That was a nice thing to say. My wife just calls me weird. Rip. How's it going, Necro? Good to see you. Dude, I was already obsessed with Animal Sun. And now that I know that for sure, the lead singer is a trans woman, hello? Got a shriek. How goes it? It goes. We're vibing. Use right now is something that'd be incredibly toxic. Not while I'm doing the details. Have some restraint. I think I'm gonna quit my job, says Rebecca. Oh boy. Oh boy. What happened? Want to do some 1099s? Like freaking no. If quitting your job would make you happier, then I support it. The most important thing is a person's happiness and sanity and mental health. Love this song. Oh, had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. On the 8th floor of my office building, we could see the flurries, but by the time we got to the lobby and went outside, it was gone. Oof. Quitting my job would make me happier until I saw the bank account go to zero. Well, quitting the job doesn't mean just don't have an income. This means find a better job. Something you enjoy more. I'll always be of the mind that I would rather do something I love and live paycheck to paycheck than to do something that I dread or hate and have a bunch of money. That is who I am. Because a bunch of money isn't going to fix my mental state if I absolutely hate what I do every day and dread it and loathe it. You know? Because no matter what you do for income, you're probably going to spend a third of your life doing it. So make it something you enjoy. That's where I'm at. I just need a job where the only people I talk to is a small team of coworkers, no outside communication, no customers. I have left customer service so many times and always end up back in roles where it's necessary. Oh yeah, I feel that. How's it going, Echo Microwave? Welcome in. Yeah, dealing with customers is the worst. People suck. Like, before I went stream full-time, I was really wanting to find a job where I didn't have to deal with customers. Like, when I was still in the job hunt for, like, quote-unquote traditional job, I was about to start looking at, like, warehouse work and stuff, because I just didn't want to deal with people. People are awful, dude. I wish I could say the good ones outweigh the bad ones, but I'm sorry, that ain't true. Especially these days. So much bad. Got any more of those? Got any more stairs? Customers, no thanks. Me and the target distribution center are like this. By that I mean I've looked at the warehouse positions and hourly pay. With people, wow. Warehouse, yeah, warehouse work tends to pay good. It's just extremely exhausting. There's a lot of, like, very labor intense. I don't know how I placed that last trapdoor, if there's a... Or that last stair, if there's a trapdoor there. I built a working slot machine in Minecraft. I feel like I should expect a cease and desist from DLC in any moment. Yep. Yep. For sure. Actually, we're done with these for now. Perfect. Okay. Back we go. If I wasn't doing accounting, I would do some sort of trade or warehouse logistics. I just got frustrated with the service writers always either calling me up to the drive or bringing the customer back and having me sell the work. So I thought, if I'm having to do your job and you make more than me, why am I back here working on the cars? Went up on the drive and I was a writer for 6 months, and it was the worst work experience of my life. I cannot deal with customers, even after answer their dumb questions. They keep asking me the same dumb question over and over, make me write. Dude, I feel that. It's a little different in the oil shop, but being a writer in the oil shop, the equivalent of the position, dude, is the worst. I've talked about it before, but like, the biggest thing I hated was being in sales. I don't want to be in sales. I already don't want to deal with customers. The last thing I want to do is sell people stuff that they don't need, right? Like, that is the worst thing. That the very bottom of the list, last thing I ever want to do. And that's what I got roped into, working in the oil shop, thinking it was going to be foot in the door for automotive stuff. And then all of a sudden, my entire job is sales. And I was like, okay, well, hate this. So then I was like, okay, I am going to stick it to the company and get every customer as cheap a bill as I possibly can and just farm some good customer reviews for me as an employee. And I did it, and it worked. So, for what it's worth. Hated it. Hated that part of it. I just wanted to be able to just work on the cars, not talk to customers. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Change some oil, do some of the other more niche stuff we did. It's fine. That's all I wanted. Just don't want to talk to the customers. Allow message. Classic. Oh, you got denied. It's alright. I saw your message liking. It's alright. Auto-modded. Gets them every time. Tell me why them oil shop people's telling me my taillight's out, stare, but I go back and you say nothing. I know G maybe it's because Eli don't lie to me. Stare. Sometimes if they're mentioning that a certain bulb is out, here's the trick to it. So if your car is on, normally, like if it's on to the point where like the headlights are on or whatever, you'll have taillights on. That's one bulb. In a lot of vehicles, there is a separate bulb. Pretty much every vehicle, you're gonna have a separate bulb for when you're in reverse. That's gonna be a totally different bulb that you have to be in reverse to see. The brake light is usually the main bulb for just it being on, but sometimes the bulb for it being on is supposed to get brighter when you brake, but it doesn't. It only works in normal, it doesn't brighten when you brake. So that's kind of like a half-broke thing you can do. But here's the kicker. Here's the kicker that they'll try to get you to do, and a lot of those techs will do. A lot of cars have like a, I think we called it like a running light near the back of the car. And maybe it was like, it wasn't a part of the main taillights. It was mostly like off to the side, like on the lower part of the bumper or something. And it's just like a tiny little light that's just on when the car is on, just for whatever reason. Corner marker, yeah, things like that. They'll try to sell you on those. And those are absolutely not necessary. Like, you don't legally need them. They're just there because the car manufacturer put them there. They do absolutely nothing for the most part. Like the little corner markers, they might be on your door. Sometimes they'll be like on the side of the car. They'll be like on the front side of the bumper, the back side of the bumper or something, like really tiny little like corner marker lights or whatever. They'll try to sell you on it as being like a safety hazard or whatever, but they just want... Here's the thing. The employee doesn't want to sell you things you don't need. The employee has to, because their job and getting a raise depends on it. So that's something to keep in mind when you go to like an oil shop or something, is that most of the people selling you things are doing it because that's how it operates. Some people just find joy in like selling people stuff or whatever, but most people, that's their job. That's what they're told to do. So it's like, it's one of those, it's not your fault, but listen, you know, kind of things. Because the thing I hated more than anything working there was when I had to try and go through my spiel about something to a customer because it was my job, and then I get like, I get an earful. Like, that was the worst. Because it's like, dude, I know. I'm aware. I do that, like, I have to spiel this to like, I am aware that you probably don't care about this, but I don't want to get fired. So that was always the worst, but yeah. Yeah. The lights are the only time you should replace it. And here's another thing for you. On most any vehicle, replacing a light bulb is extremely easy. It's extremely easy to do it yourself. Because you're not replacing the whole lamp. You're not replacing the entire headlight. You're just reaching in there, taking the bulb out, like a light bulb in a house, and just putting it back in. Some cars, more tricky than others. Some of them are like near impossible to reach, and you gotta tear it apart. But most cars, gonna be simple, gonna be easy. Is whatever. That's another thing to keep in mind. I would say the most important lights, if you're notified that they're out, are a brake light or a headlight. Probably a reverse light, but less than those two. But, you know. That's how I would how I would order them. They're for safety stare. Leave my air filters alone, pal, and my wipers, because I just bought my wipers, and you're telling me my rubber on the wipers, but yeah. They'll get you on the wipers. See, by like, oil shop standards, where you need to, like, upsell and everything, the wipers, you might as well replace the wipers, like, every 3 months. They'll recommend, like, every 6 months or something. I've had the same wipers on for, like, 3.5, 4 years. They still do the same. It's whatever, dude. The wipers and air filters are the most common, probably. Most common. There does come a point where you should replace the air filter, but you'll know. You'll know. If it's to the point where you really should, you'll know when they show it to you, right? But a lot of times it'll be fine, and they'll be like, you could go ahead and change it. Sometimes they'll hit you with the, you could go ahead and change it. If you did, I could apply a coupon to your bill. But even with the coupon, you're spending more than you would otherwise. My right brake light has been out for almost a year. Yeah, you guys, our registration, our vehicle registration, says August 24. Still. I check my headlights at night in the reflection of the car. I check my headlights at night, the reflection of the car in front of me. And same thing with my reflection of brake lights and tail lights. I just replace my own filters before I take it in. Yeah, you can replace your own filters too. Usually it's pretty easy. Usually it's not that complicated at all. Sometimes it might be a little more complicated, but that tends to be the thing. Like, I guess the newer the car, the more likely you are to have trouble trying to do things yourself, but for the most part, it's usually chill. Big purr. Listen, big purr was because Floan had his cat purring on the mic. That's why I said big purr the other day. So my whole, I don't want to sell to the customers, have been ruined now. Now we have to make a dog and pony show video, showing the customer all the things we were recommending and why to establish trust. I hate it here. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There, like, the spiel at the oil shop was not just like, hey, buy, like, there was a, when they were training me to be a service advisor, basically a writer, like, there was they would literally give you, like, there was like a 6 or 7 page, like, packet of, like, a baseline thing to follow, where it's like you're hitting every single point, from upselling the oil to upselling the oil filter. Then you go through the air filter, and you're going through engine flushing and power steering flushing if necessary, and transmission and radiator, and you're going through this and that, and then, like, what you say and how you build trust with the customer, and what things to say and not to say to make sure the customer, like, trusts you or whatever. And dude, ugh, I hate that industry. Sales are the worst. Capitalism is the worst. It's just a capitalism issue. That's what it comes down to. It's Wednesday. Hope you didn't think you weren't gonna hear it today. Anti-capitalist Wednesday. There you go. Okay. They need to uncover that beacon. Other beacon. You see this emblem at the front? It's good. You just need to replace everything behind that badge. Mooge. Oh, I had one job. Oh, you know what? I was doing the one above me, not above and in front. Huh? What? Huh? What's going on here? Hold on just one dang second. This one. Up. That one. What the heck? Banger song. Rockets. No Pepe point. Get out of here. Okay, we're digging first. They played this one? I thought of you? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, no way I landed that. Wait a minute, Talks, you've been in chat for how long and you only just now got your drip? What's wrong? I don't want to talk about it. Jeez. By the way, chat, don't forget. Now's as good a time as any. Oh. Don't forget about the Uncapped Subathon, which begins February 1st. One Shot Season 8 also starts on February 1st, okay? Double trouble. February 1st, we are going live for the annual Acrylic Uncapped Subathon. Last year, we went 60-something days straight without ending stream. 60-something days of stream, 24 hours a day, every day, okay? That's how it goes. The timer, or rather, the time of stream will be entirely dependent on you, on chat. Between gifted subs, bits, resubs, Kovai donos, throne gifts, all kinds of stuff, right? we are doing our uncapped subathon this year. We're actually raising money for something for a change instead of the usual kind of subathon that we would do, which would just be for fun for a big event. We're raising money for a couple of things. Here's a bunch of the goals that we have currently. More goals to be had. We are raising money for Toot and I to move out of Texas. We are gonna move up to Minnesota, but the subathon is dependent on when we can do that. Hopefully sooner rather than later. It is dangerous for us to stay in Texas, being, you know, I am a trans person and she's married to a trans person. We want to get out of Texas. It's no longer safe here. It's not safe here generally, but like now, really, really now, you know, with the state of politics. So we're moving to Minnesota. A lot of it's going to go towards that. Going to go towards existing medical bills that we have, going towards transition costs, things like that, right? The ability for me to see a doctor or two, a specialist or two, things like that as well. Lots of stuff. We're raising money for all of that, but it starts February, same as One Shot, which also starts February. Also, attending Beanie Genie's wedding is one of the goals. And then just never go back. I wish it were that easy. I wish it were that easy. But needless to say, we got that coming up. Also, any throne gifts, exclamation mark throne, any throne gifts for all of this month, add to the timer ahead of time, because it's helping me fill out my wardrobe with new clothes and stuff since coming out. So, if you want to add to the timer ahead of time, in advance, we currently have 36.5 hours the second we start stream. The timer will have 36.5 hours. Now keep in mind, that 36.5 hours is me awake at stream. Night times are free. You're not paying for night times when I'm gone. I account for those myself on the timer. So that's 36.5 hours of me at stream. So that's not a day and a half, that's actually like 3 days of stream. Does that make sense? Anyway. All throne items until February. Even during February, like even during the subathon, they'll add to the timer. But that's how you can add to the timer ahead of time. Might as well fill in these caves here. Minnesota, day 41, people wish. I don't see Dean, Echo, RA2 chain together on there, but humongous. What a throwback. You know what we need to do? Even better than chain together? We need to do Dean, Echo, RA2 Lethal Company. But I don't know if Toot would play it. Toot doesn't do horror, and even though it's not like the scariest thing in the world, it is still kind of horror. So I don't think we could get Toot. Toot would watch. I don't think Toot would play. You know? I don't do horror, but I'm down for that content. Right. I don't know if the content outweighs the not liking horror for Toot, though. That's right. That's what I'm thinking. We should get a Lethal Company squad, though. That'd be a fun thing to do in the subathon. I haven't played Lethal Company in a minute, but I know it's been getting updates. And if you got a good group to play with, you could play it infinitely, and it's always fun. Minz or Mir would be great at Lethal Company. Add to the timer and made the fit for February. 2 and 1. Yep, that's right. With the thrown items. Okay. Throw that in there. And go put all this away. Oh! Turn it up. Real. pirate banana's broken? Not on the overlay, but broken for me. What's the lockdown protocol? Did I just... I thought I just heard like a pillager. I was like, what? It's a new Among Us? Oh. Does it play like Among Us where you have to trick people? I hated playing Among Us for that reason. I don't like having to try and like deceive people in that setting. I could watch Among Us all day. Didn't like playing it. I don't like that element. Social deduction game? Yeah, I don't want to do social deduction. I could watch it all day. I don't want to play social deduction though. Not my thing. I love the hide and seek mode for Among Us, but I also don't enjoy social deduction games that much. Yeah. When I get ready to head into work, someone win marbles. Classic. 07? Sorry, VOD watchers. We're listening to sea shanties. You know, the usual. Bring your own music. Although I have been late to upload a couple VODs, a couple days late sometimes, I have uploaded every single VOD since we started uploading VODs. So, other than the one-off stream where we did hair dye and stuff, I didn't upload that one because I didn't want to. But everything else, been good about it. Stuck with it. More bookcases needed. Hit it, chat. Thanks, we still need some more. Try that out. Day check. Been a minute. 22,757. Getting close to 23K. Oh, great. Is it followage and watch time flex time? Say that 5 times fast. Firmly 6th place. We take those. $11.42. Go figure. Trying to power through this a little bit. We're close to the end. Both of stream and of this section. Nah. What else? What else? Yeah, well, let's do this one. I have so many Discord notifications. 2 just blowing up my DMs. Hold on.
Harry, you're slaying as always. Love the sweater peepo. Wow.
Thanks, unnamed. How's it going? Check out my Discord. Hold on. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 15 months. That's crazy. We're jamming. We're jamming. Can I say a cool new thing in the snapshot for 121.5? I would say probably not, because we try to keep it spoiler free update wise for anybody around who doesn't want to be spoiled. Imagine what numbers are. See this guy. Never change. By the way, chat, alt stream later today. Unless something else comes up and gets in the way of it, I intend to go live on alt later today. Mir is destroying a cardboard box. I was wondering what that noise was. Absolutely vibing, just hard launched my relationship on TikTok after not doing so for nearly 10 months. Oops. I don't know what that means. Hard launched my relationship on TikTok after not doing so for nearly 10 months. I have no idea what that means. Made the relationship public. Okay. Got it. Got it. That's good. More shanties. Yeah, I don't know. Even if I had used TikTok, I really wouldn't be using it now myself. Now that TikTok has bent the knee. And now they have their own drama about not, about basically blacklisting things on their algorithm that are negative towards the conservatives and the like. I had already deleted Twitter. That had been deleted before the recent events, but doubly now. Already deleted Facebook. Never used TikTok in the first place. It's more important than ever to fight. Don't forget that, chat. It's never been more important to fight. European servers, so I don't have to do with the silencing. Is that how it works? I don't know if that's how it works. Because TikTok can just control it on their entire site. Can they not? But it's more so, it's less operating in a silence place. It's more so like the principle of it, right? I already hated TikTok and thought it was awful. Now I really don't like TikTok. Catch me never doing anything to support TikTok. Same with Meta. Same with Twitter. I like one sourdough TikTok, and now every video. Gave it a shot and checked it out. I got community guideline violations for talking about Red Note and calling out misinformation. That tracks. I haven't really seen any censoring of things. That's because they're being censored. They're probably going to censor things talking about censoring too, especially. It's more so nerfing in the algorithm, right? Like, they're not going to push any anti current administration and the like talk, speech. They're not going to allow any of it to show up on For You pages and stuff where it would normally. It's not that they're straight up removing it from the platform. It's that they're like shadow banning it basically, right? That's what it is, effectively. Allow message, that's crazy. Negative stuff, some Americans can't. I'll get a results all I do. Interesting, okay. I've been getting content on other things? I gotcha. I was unfollowed on 2 channels I had to refollow. Yeah. Just, I don't know. I'm at the point where just miss me on any of that. And I think the worst of all of them is Twitter. Like, genuinely, it is at the point where you cannot, there's no defense for being on Twitter now. No defense. No reason. I don't care if you're a creator. I'm a creator. I'm off it. Nope. No defense. You cannot have Twitter and have any excuse to be with what has happened. Nope. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. I think that's all we're gonna get done today. So mostly done. Just got last little bit to go on that wall, and then we'll have all 3 of them done. But we've got 2 of the end pieces in for the hallways. We'll be able to start dressing up the walls shortly here. Nailed it. So you keep it with American drama. See, even then, I deleted it. Having it, even if you don't use it, having it is still supporting it. That's the thing. It's time for people to stop fence sitting. Okay, let me find marbles. Because we still gotta do marbles. I have not checked my tabs at all today. Rib bozo. Okay. Okay. We decide what's acceptable or not for other people when we watch your stream again. Goodbye. Won't miss you for a second. Good riddance. Let's go to Marble Adventure. Like good old procedural map. Oh no, anyways. Yeah. Oh no, anyways. Don't want you here. Oh, this is a quick one. Oh, this is a quick one. We do got a scuffed finish line though. Alright, chat, marble time. Get yourselves on it here. Get yourselves on in here. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. We got a VIP badge giveaway for all of Friday. Echo, you did not just type where's the dogs in general. You did not type that in general. I do still love being able to mod on mobile now. There you go. There you go. Getting caught up on Discord stuff. Discord's been going crazy. I guess it's one shot ramping up and stuff. Don't say where's today's sock gripping, floor stomping, concrete smacking dog setting. Why are you like this? Unreal. Alright, chat, we got 16 marbles. VIP to the winner for all of Friday. Lycan has the badge currently. So we'll see if Lycan can go 2 in a row. It's a quick one. It's a real quick one. Dangerous finish line, though. A lot of people aren't going to survive it. We'll see how it goes. Final call, final chance, final opportunity. Winner gets VIP. Are we all in here? Going once, going twice? Alright. 10 seconds on the board. Retro's going to lead us off. And from the back, it'll be Norm of the Mod Squad. Here we have it, and here we go. Onward and forward. Retro leads the way. As we go over the bumps, round town, we got a couple bombs. Whoa! Sala gonna get launched into the stratosphere. Land it. Land it. Nope, not gonna land it. Rip. Rip! Here we have it then. Sala's the first one off of the map. Everyone survives the first bomb obstacle. Gets through the trapdoor right there just fine. Echo Microwave leading the way. We got Millie, Junie Love, Dark Fairy, Slobib Compai up towards the front. Echo's gonna have a perfect line for the first part, but not the second part. Give it to Millie. Now leading the way. But through the trapdoor. Oh, race leader. Through the trapdoor. Hate to see it. That is brutal. Gonna be the next one off of the map. We've got a bomb right here, and Junie Love going right towards it. That's off of the map for Junie Love. Voided in the lead as we make our way through. A little bit of a spinny boy. Here comes Echo Microwave. We've got Streamer. We got Rebecca, Dark Fairy, Dab, Retro. All getting through there, but everyone chasing Voided, but maybe not for long. Dab tried to get through, can't figure it out. Give the lead to Rebecca. We've got Christina in there as well as Retro falls off the map. Dark Fairy coming up into the conversation. Voided still hanging on. And Lycan looking to go 2 in a row in the conversation. Got a quick right-hander and then into the bomb. Everyone's going to avoid it. Into the double trouble Spinny Boy, who's going to make it happen. All 3 of our race leaders neck and neck. All trying to navigate their way through and get to the finish line first. But don't forget, Chad, it's a scuffed finish line. So you still gotta survive. You still gotta survive if you want a chance. Okay? Voided and Christina. Here comes Grace, though. Where did Grace come from? Into the conversation now. Final run, final stretch. To the line. You gotta make it into the ring, or at least halfway into the ring before you fall out. Voided, first shot. Slowed the momentum. Slow it down. Does Voided have enough to get there and count? No. Voided does not. Here we go. I'm still in slow mode. It's got a cool ass, so I can't undo slow mode. Nobody's got momentum. Nobody's got momentum. We are in slow mode right here, but that's not going to be enough. That is not going to be enough. Christina's not going to make it. Not going to make it at that. Grace probably isn't going to make it. Here comes Streamer. Streamer might have something. Nope, going the wrong way. Grace off of the map. Rebecca off of the map. Streamer off of the map. Here comes Echo Microwave going for a shot. I'm going to undo slow mode. Echo Microwave can't make it happen. Dark Fairy can't make it happen. Lycan can't make it happen. We got 4 marbles remaining. Dab, Sloppy, Becompai, Dark Phoenix, and Norm. Gotta get enough of a run to the finish line. You gotta have enough speed to make it happen. Through we go. Dab's trying to get it lined up. Can't do it. Sloppy, Becompai can't do it. Norm and Dark Phoenix gonna try and make it happen. Dark Phoenix, unbelievable in the end. Made it happen. Got the bounce. Pinballed into the finish line. Wow, that was incredible. From last place to win the race. That is how you do it. That is how you do it. From last place to win the race. That is incredible. Dark Phoenix will get it done. The only marble to survive. And that will be win number 8 for Dark Phoenix all time. Win number 8. That'll move Dark Phoenix up the list to 25th on the wins list. Tied with Gatekeeper, Rebecca, Crossroad Druid, Bambi Geek, and Ginger. All at 8 wins apiece. There we have it. After being so close last stream, a much-deserved win. There it is. There it is. Oh, how times have changed. Dark Phoenix used to be so cursed and unable to win. Oh, how times have changed. All right, VIP badge swapped over. Oh, you VIP, by the way, and I already took it away from you. Oh, Rip Bozo, dude. Rip Bozo, you tried to VIP, by the way, and you weren't VIP anymore. Hate to see it. Awkward. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Don't forget, chat, I'm gonna go live on Alt Acrylic later today. Gonna go live on Alt Acrylic. Play some Forza, probably. A little bit later on. It'll be a handful of hours down the road. But, for now, let me see who's live. Who's live? Where are we going? I'll send you guys here. Here is where I will send you. I'm going to send you guys to Jarrett. Does Jarrett still not know that we're moving to Minnesota? Does Jarrett still not know? We're going to do a custom raid message. Custom raid message. What should we say? Do something like we'll do that if you're subbed, and if you're not subbed, what's a good global emote we can do? What's a good goal? No, not an emote. I'll do this silly one right here. Hold on. If you're not subbed, use this one. If you're not subbed, use that one with the silly zany. What is it? Grinning face with one large and one small eye. Incredible. Use that one if you're not subbed. There you go. There you go. There ever give you a part of it. All right. Gonna send you guys on over to Jarrett, moderator of the stream, by the way. Friend of the stream, incredible builder, okay, in Minecraft. Working on his creative building world, which is lore-based as well. How about that? You ever heard of it? Gonna send you guys over there. It's a great time. Awesome world. Really, really cool. Got some light mods in there, and it's just awesome. It's a really cool project. Can't copy the emotes? Oh, heck. Don't forget the daily stock. How could I? How could I forget the daily stock? All right. Have fun at Jarrett's stream. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. All that good stuff. You know the drill. We'll be back on Friday here. We'll be on Alt Acrylic later today, more than likely. And I'll be around in Discord in the meantime. Jarrett's stream is not family. What is Jarrett these days? Is Jarrett not family friendly these days? Not family friendly. Not family friendly. There will be swearing and such. Hecking mature. All right, there you have it. Just so you guys know ahead of time, in case that applies to you. Beyond that, I think I've covered everything. I am going to go on my 2-mile walk jog, eat some lunch, work on some Inspire for YouTube, and yep, that's about it. I'll see you guys later on Alt Acrylic, probably. 07, have fun at Jarrett's stream.